And greetings, everyone. Good weekend. Got a talent point. Combat. Extra damage. Slow. I don't know that I really care. I suspect I might. A fired arrow will lock on to targets. Yeah, that's probably better. That's probably good also, although they don't really consume a lot. Movement speed might, yeah, movement speed's probably gonna be good. That well, actually, considering that we are in more expensive stuff, yeah, I think that and that are gonna be on my next 2 points. Because, you know, titanium bolts are gonna be expensive. What am I? I'm on... Oh, hell, I'm still on copper. Really? Still on copper bolts? Oh, that would be Zorth coming in. All the way back there. I think I'm gonna grab... Really? I got hurt on that. Hello, Zorth. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I am doing well. If I'm not at the base when you get there, I'm picking up ore from a couple of the miners. I'm probably gonna hunt on my way back. Get us more bone. Oh, this one does not have a miner on it yet. Ah. Titanium, okay. All right. In that case, when you get a chance, do you mind making a miner if we have the material for it?
I don't mind. I've only just made the base though, so I'm or the
Yeah, it's not urgent. I figure having a somewhat stable source of titanium is a good idea. And since it's already marked, I don't think we need oxide at the moment, do we?
I mean, not really. I think I have a cabinet partly full of it.
I mean, with having to make the thing that requires oxide, we're probably gonna get through it somewhat quickly, but we can go get it when we need it. Here, bunny. No, 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 no. Why are you running?
It's scared of you.
No, it's not. It doesn't have the it saw me symbol. Of course, now I need to find its corpse somewhere. There you are. Yeah, I'm getting the points to get the for me to get the achievement, the journal stuff. What the hell was that?
There you are.
It's a rock. Where the hell? So need the there you are. We need the inspector from Medieval Dynasty.
Something like that, yeah.
Alright, and somewhere over here should be another corpse. But at this point I've no chance of finding it. I utterly lost track of where it was, so. Oh well. Let's walk back to base and kill whatever else we come across. So what is on today's agenda? If anything.
I don't know that we necessarily have a today's agenda. You did mention that we need to find another copper node, so I may do some hunting around to see what I can find for that.
Behind something, aren't you? Yep, you're behind a stone. Oh, I am on platinum crossbow. Oh, platinum. Wait, those are copper bolt. Wait, what? No, right. That's a platinum crossbow. I'm on copper bolts. When I get 2 more points, I am going to be getting the ability that reduces the expense on making bow and crossbow related stuff, and with that, I am going to switch to platinum bolts. See, you're walking away from me. Let's see, it's- the hell? Fine, let's go for the sure thing. Yes, Mr. Wolf, thank you. With all the animals we can get and all, I wonder if it's possible to raise animals for food now.
I am not sure.
Because what else are we going to do with chickens?
I mean, I assume that the eggs are used in some kind of cooking. Maybe feathers.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, cooking with eggs is definitely sounds like something that would make sense. Right. It's night, isn't it? Yeah, you're not in bed, so it's not gonna matter that much. Oh, right, that's the storage. Are we keeping the straight roof for the workshop, or?
I'm sorry, are we keeping what for the workshop?
Well, right now we've got a flat roof on top of the workshop. Are we keeping that?
I mean, we don't have to. I don't really know. I mean, you added the second floor, so I was leaving you to those architectural elements.
Okay. I will try to come up with to think of something.
Well, I mean, I'll have a look when I get back to the base. Just like you, I'm killing my way across the landscape, so I'm not even halfway there yet.
Oh, when you thought you were somewhere, I thought you meant you'd already reached the base.
No, I'm coming back from where I dropped off my gear from the old base.
The landing, the drop spot.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think I may see about. It's wood and stone. That's the ores. That's. I might use that as a. Right. I need to process that into bone
Hear the buzzing.
rubies. Yeah, we don't even need leather anymore. We got so much stuff.
No, it's not that one. There it is. Wasn't quick enough on the knife, got stung twice. And you want the queen, I guess.
That's the only useful component, the useful thing out of them, because at this point I already have some workers to get a hive started.
Whoops, you're a horse. Hi.
See a horse? Kill a horse.
Pretty much. And we'll kill the kid too.
Monster.
Oh, right. Backpack full. Now, where did the baby horse drop? I didn't think it was that far from that rock. Okay, well, I don't know where. Really. Let's see if this wolf can show me. No, don't just sit there. Go find the baby horse. Don't just sit there. You're just gonna sit there. If you're not gonna find my arrow for me, you can have an arrow.
Huh. Where? I guess... I know I left a hut near something, but I did not put a beacon there, which means I don't know where it is.
Well, it's up towards the other lake, isn't it?
Yeah, up towards the... I think it's in the horseshoe near the lake. I think it's in there. Next time I go there, I should bring a... Actually, do I have what I need to make one?
Where the hell am I? Oh.
You're not far from the base. Just need to jump down that cliff and you should see... Well, in the daytime you would see the stairwell. Hello.
Queen bee. Meat. Seeds.
Wood is gonna be here. Still downstairs.
And move the drying racks to the other wall. Okay.
Oh, speaking of, there's a smoker outside. It's a little faster. I'm not a humongous fan of it, but it is a little faster. So if we've got a bunch of stuff, it may be worthwhile. Okay, when it comes to the bacon, the best thing to turn it into in the stove is crispy bacon. It gives a good number of boosts.
Okay. All right, well, I'll try to keep that in mind.
Or you know what? If you want, you can let me deal with the cooking. Just throw everything, all the raw food, in the freezer, and when I see it, I'll deal with them.
Okay, well, it looks like there's some raw food in the freezer already. So.
Yep. There are 6 crispy bacon in the freezer if you want to. If you want to experiment with the with that food. Oh, that goes in the freezer. Now, do we want some cabin? You know what I'm realizing. I hope they introduce at some point is hopper cabinets that we can put on the walls above stuff.
Those would be nice. Steel ingots, copper ingots. Okay, so we need more steel.
Plenty of iron. You know what? I know what I'm going to do here.
Need more organic resin.
That's the one that I was thinking that's going to need oxide for. I really hope you don't mind that I put the cabinets sideways here, because it's going to let us put more of them.
Okay, so what do you want to do with the charcoal?
Put it in there. Put it in there for now. Ultimately, considering that charcoal is mostly used to make steel at this point, or no, pretty much only used to make steel at this point. I mean, I can see a use for it at the cabin, because I figure that I would want a rain catcher that can refine water there. Beyond that, not really much.
What's the recipe for steel?
Iron and charcoal or coal. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave that there for now. Where's the staggering coming from?
All right, I needed this.
Well, I guess we can here. Are you okay if I move your trophy bench?
Sure.
That is weird. I have a visual stagger and no reason why that I can see. Also, I have to question the people who think that the cave worm trophy should offer comfort.
The comfort is in knowing that you were the one that caused it to be put up on a wall.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to see it on a wall. Like, it's, oh.
Well, that would be why it's sitting down in the kitchen in a corner.
Yeah.
Okay, so your deep ore extractor is in the bench.
Thank you.
And what's the... So it's 3 to 20?
Yes. Oh, I got my seed back. All right. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
That's a horse, right? No, that is not a horse. What have you been up to this weekend?
Mostly working.
Work? I thought you didn't have to do outage this weekend.
Weekend, sorry. No, weekend was walk around with the condo board to check on like what kind of maintenance we need to be doing and grocery shopping and such.
If we need a second platinum node, I've just marked one with a temporary marker. I don't know that we need to do anything about that one. I just walked across it, so. I figured I would note it. I guess I am not going to hunt because I'm going to head back ASAP. Get myself out of the rain. The rain here, well, the storms here are kind of painful. Gesund, whatever that was. Okay, so machine-wise, fabricator, we have batteries, we've got power generation, we have the electric furnace. That's not for us. I guess the electric textile bench would be something to have to be able to make composite armor.
It's tier 4, I'm guessing.
Yeah. And after that, the only machine that I can see us wanting to make use of would be maybe the electric composter, electric carpentry bench, electric masonry bench. The last two are just faster versions of what we already have. So I don't know if they're worth the investment. The electric composter is also a faster version of what we have, so I don't know if it's worth the investment.
Okay, so I got the electric textiles bench, since I got the textiles bench the last time.
Okay. I don't know if there's stuff you see that you think might be worth. Well, the dropship recall beacon might be interesting. The main issue I have, the question I have with it is, does it reset where the ship will land? Because if it doesn't do that, I don't know how badly we want to use this.
I don't think it resets where the ship will land.
Okay. Because
I mean, I don't know for certain, but in what I would expect it to do is it just brings the ship to it, takes off from where it is and it brings it to you.
Yeah.
And if there's a specific landing zone where it always lands, then I assume it will still always land there.
Yeah. I agree with you on that.
Or a particular range area that it lands in.
Yeah. Because at that, otherwise, like, I can see this being useful. If we go, for example, on the other side of the map, we do a lot of mining, and then we need to bring everything back. You know, getting the shuttle, the pod there, putting everything in it, coming back and bringing the shuttle back that way. I can see that being useful. But otherwise, right now, I don't really see a need for it.
I, I don't even know if it works that way. Like I
Well,
don't.
I've seen it. I've seen it used that way in a stream.
Oh, okay.
So well, unless things have changed, it should be usable that way.
Okay.
All right, then. Otherwise, I'm not really sure that machining wise, there's much we want to do. I mean, again, unless there's a machine you want to have, unless there's something you want to see done.
Well, I haven't spent a lot of time looking at the various machines and options and things that we can and can't make. I mean, better armor is always good.
Yeah, it's
Um,
not going to be cheap. Yeah,
no. Well, just making the machine isn't going to be cheap.
but also make the armor themselves. So that's not going to be cheap.
No, that is also not cheap.
Um. Okay, so otherwise, any a thought? Oh, okay. I guess trees
That's
fell down.
yeah.
Might learn. I might grab the metal cabinet thing, so I don't have to always ask you to. Damn it! To make them for me.
Oh, that's fine.
Nothing around. Oh, yep, there's one here that fell. Because if we're out of stuff to quote unquote do, I was thinking that maybe we could do tougher missions. Or, well, maybe not tougher, but longer term missions from the board.
Well, I mean, I was sort of thinking that's something that we can do. I mean, there's exploration that we can do. I mean, we can
And there's also,
try to head to the desert or to the ocean or whatever.
well, I was thinking also stuff from the operations board.
Yeah.
Because those can be longer term. Oh, they've changed things. Some of the missions are no longer available in the open world. Oh, that is interesting. The last time I played with that was not a thing. You could do any and all missions in the open world.
Hmm.
Huh. Well, I think regardless, there's stuff that needs to be I'm sure I'd seen something. I need expansions for the message the mission board. So I'll do that. That's not ours. So maybe tier up there for.
Expansions?
Well, let me see if I can find it. Oh, okay. So they're what, tier 2? Okay, wait a minute. There's no way it's tier 1.
So other than putting it in a fireplace and burning it, or a fire pit and burning it, is there a way to turn wood into charcoal?
Not that I'm aware of. Maybe, well, probably throwing it in the furnace would probably do that.
Don't think I didn't see a recipe in the furnace.
But otherwise, yeah, just turn on the.
Yeah, no, there's no recipe in the furnace for it.
Okay, well then, yeah, it would be in the fireplace. All right, where is that? Or maybe it's some. Maybe they've removed it. Could have sworn there was something we could add to the mission board that opened up new missions. There's one for the one of the expansions.
Well, maybe you have to have an expansion in order to add more missions.
Could be. It could very well. It's just that I remember in my solo game adding something to my message board that expanded thing, but they may have done a change, and that may no longer be required. Yeah, because I am not seeing anything. Okay, oh well. Right. That's why I wanted to unlock the metal cabinets. Because I want to make it. All the things that's actually missing. Oh, really? I'm going to move the gold ore to the last cabinet with the iron that's there. And that, to me, that's the non-processing cabinet.
Okay.
Oh, where do you want to steal?
Well, you can probably just go in the manufacturer for now. The fabricator.
Yep. Now we can have a cabinet here for the stone, a cabinet for the leather, a cabinet for the wood. Furs can stay down here since we don't really do a lot of stuff with them at this point. As always, if you don't like what I'm doing, you feel free to change it.
Yep.
All right, so then if I look at the operation on the board, we have two of them. Dry Run, which is a 3 skull, that's going to be in the desert, and Ice Storm, which is a 2 skull in the Arctic.
So, seems the UDA's noticed you. Told Lagos unit to offer you this one direct. They want Arctic territory opened up. Whole new zone. Untouched, uncharted, and seriously unsafe. Some wild weather patterns happening in there, which has got Group 15 interested too. Upside is, it pays real good. But it ain't a walk in the park. What do you think?
So yeah, what do you think? We have 7 days. The main thing is, yeah, we've got 7 days. I mean, I don't know, and I've never, like, this is something I've never done, so I do not know what to expect.
I've done it. I know what to expect.
Okay.
But I'm
So,
not going to spoil the pleasure for you.
well, my question is that something where we will need to settle there before we can do it, or can it simply be done and we come back, kind of thing?
My short answer to that is yes. The longer answer is that getting the components is pretty much a lot of dodge 'em. You know, you're dodging the various creatures in the Arctic.
Okay.
Setting it up, I mean, it's an electronic device like everything else. The problem is that the device has to be activated during a storm, and it's going to attract people.
Okay. So
we need to set up. It needs to be set up in a building. So we'll need to build a temporary structure, probably big enough that we can move around in. And we'll have to have additional materials so that we can break the roof and put it back on so that it doesn't collapse under the weight of the snow.
oh, that is something. Okay. Okay. Should we, in that case, make sure we have composite armor before we do that? Because the Arctic's going to be tough. Actually, does the composite armor protect us from the cold?
It's got 20,
20% cold resistance.
10, 5, 5, so that's 10, 20, looks like 40% cold resistance with all pieces.
Which compares to 30, 50, 6, 63, 70 for the Arctic armor, which I think we should probably be good. I mean, so, but okay. So, do you think? So yeah. Do you think it'd be worth dealing, making the composite armor first? Because that's the top tier armor. But once we make that, we should be fine. It's not gonna be cheap though.
No, it's going to take time. Let me work out the total number of materials I'm going to need for this.
Okay.
I mean, just making the machine is going to take a fair amount of materials.
All right. Well, the machine itself, it's 8 electronics, 15 concrete. Where's the concrete? The concrete's down here. No, concrete is in the other one. So.
Yeah, so need more copper. Concrete mix and steel ingots. So I need 3 more steel ingots.
When you say we need more copper, as in we need to mine it, or you just need to process it?
I needed to make more copper wire for the electronics.
Okay.
So that's done.
The 15 concrete is in the machine.
Grab it in a minute.
No, I mean it's in the fabricator.
Oh, okay. How much of this stuff can I take? Not nearly enough of it.
Um, there's 100 copper bars left. Do you think you're gonna have enough?
Well, I've made that. I've made the textiles bench. If you have your electric tool, do you want to hook it up?
Certainly.
My electric tool is just in my kit currently.
Really do not care for how that works.
No, join the club. Okay.
Really? I disconnected that?
Okay, so what am I going to need?
Lots of stuff.
Aluminum, I need 8.
You got that.
I'm only going one piece at a time, and I'm doubling the recipe. So that I need composites. I need 24. Steel screws. I need 12. Carbon fiber. I need 4. Then I need another 12, 48, 24, and 4. Then I need another 4, 16, 12, and 4. Then I need another 12, 36, 16, 4. Then I need another 8 and 24 and 12 and 4. Okay, calculator. So 8 plus 12 plus 4 plus 12 plus 8. That was 4 here. Yes. Okay, so that's 44 aluminum. 4 plus 48 plus 16 plus 36 plus 24. 148 composite. Twelve, 24, 12, 16, 12. $76 steel screws. And 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 20 carbon fiber. Okay. Let's get the easy stuff first. Aluminum. I need 44.
If you need me to gather stuff, let me know.
I need to stop clicking the wrong button, which basically pulled all the stuff out of the cabinet.
Been there, done that multiple times.
Okay, so that's 44 aluminum. Steel screws are made in, I think they're made in there, but I think I need steel out of here. Steel. Titanium, platinum. Oh, yes, I guess I've only put enough steel in there to make what I needed, and then I was done. So take the steel out of there. How many screws do you make? Oh, apparently screws are not made in there. I guess they are making the fabricator. Oh, 100 for 1. Okay, well, you know what? I'm good with that. I'll just take the 100, thanks. Okay, so those are the easy parts. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is... Oh, it's nighttime.
As a carbon fiber paste in the machining, the
Yep.
material processor.
I'm gonna do bed first.
Oh, going to bed?
Well, yeah. I mean, we might as
Okay.
well get the buff, right?
Yeah, I was actually looking at the power usage.
Oh, okay. Well,
You-
then keep looking at the power usage.
Well, no, because if you're no longer, no, we're going to be fine. I was. It was mainly. Am I leaving the fireplace going?
Yep. Need charcoal for steel. It's either that or I have to go find. Well, how much coal do we have?
Oh, we got a lot of coal.
Well, we got a fair amount of coal. Well, okay, so we don't need the fireplace in the bedroom going. we'll leave the other campfires I have going.
Okay.
Okay, so
Um.
carbon paste. I need.
Does that need the organic resin?
It does.
Okay. I'm gonna go mine oxide
Or, well, yeah, if you wish.
because well, you said ore, so what's the ore about?
Look in the cabinet by the entryway.
Yeah, I saw that, but I suspect we're gonna be going through a lot of it.
Okay. Yeah. No, absolutely. Go mine. Okay, so
Might get some hunting in at the same time. What level are you at?
38.
Okay, I'm at 39.
That's fine. I need 20 of these. Actually, am I gonna want to make some more arrows? Probably gonna want to make some more arrows. So let's make 30. So 30 silica ore, 30 aluminum. We're gonna want more aluminum, so
We're gonna want more aluminum. Okay, so I guess that's going to be going into an actual mine. Because I don't believe we have come across a deep aluminum mine.
no, probably not yet. Okay, so yeah, what's the other two? What's the other two components? The other two components are times 2 and times 4. So if I'm making 30, I need 60 epoxy and 120 organic resin.
That's why that's why I'm thinking we might want more oxide than less. Epoxy's another thing we're probably going to be running short on. come on. I was right
Yep.
in front of you.
Lost in the underbrush again.
Like, I was literally, like, I was 3 steps away from the rabbit. Oh, really? Come on. Fine, I'll go get you.
Well, I mean, is the wolf stalking you, or is it finding the rabbit?
Well, actually, it found the rabbit, but it saw me, so it decided to stalk me, but it also told me where the bleeping rabbit was, so... Thank you, Mr. Wolf. I shall reward you.
Your sacrifice will be rewarded.
Sacrifice will be remembered. And my little expedition's going to come to an end as a storm hits. It's going to be a severe one, so I do not want to be outside. We have a thunderstorm. There, you turned off. I'm going to move the stick cabinet to the actual storage area.
Okay.
Since it's not really something that's processed. Same with the fiber cabinet. Huh. There's gold ore in the coal cabinet. Interesting. What are lilies used for?
Lily seeds?
Well, lilies themselves, like,
They're a medicine bench thing.
okay.
Lilies are used in health recovery tonic.
Okay.
Essentially heal potions. We haven't actually made any of those yet, so.
Well, there's 10 here. So,
Oh, okay. So apparently I have made some.
are they there for me to take? Like, do you have some in your inventory?
I don't know. Did I put any in my medicine bag? Yes. I put 10 in my medicine bag. Those
Oh,
are your 10 and 250 health when consumed.
yeah. Okay.
So that's basically your oh shit potion.
Yep. And I am refilling my lantern. I thought about it. I remembered.
Hooray.
And yeah, with the way I'm playing, I'm thinking getting the module that gives me extra inventory space will probably be a good investment. Because I like keeping certain things in my inventory at all time. And that spaces I don't have access to. And since we do not currently have a way to make ourselves bigger backpacks. Alright. With the storm basically over, I'm going back to... Actually, you know what? How about I say hello to the animals first? I'm sure you guys are gonna... How about you, Cornelius? You want some pets, or did Zorth?
Cornelius always like pets.
All right,
I've already gone out there and checked the feed and filled up the water
cool.
and gave them pets.
Very cool. I will go back to looking mining oxide and killing stuff.
Okay, so composite paste. Composite paste. Okay, so it's 1 to 1. So how many did I steal from there? I stole 40 from the machine. And I need 148. So I should make what, 100? Let's see what we've got. So it's a 2, 1, 1, and 1 of iron ore, silica ore, organic resin, and gold ore. Okay, so ore cabinet.
Yes, I see you, Mr. Wolf.
Organic resin is 1 to 1.
Right here. How the hell do I manage? Oh, there you. That's how I manage it.
I must have turned off or did something to turn off the little thing that shows me the extra craft, or like the taking of the crafting XP. Or maybe it just doesn't show up after a certain point.
Did not know it was something that can be turned off, but you know, stuff seems to randomly vanish on my display, so I have no idea. But like my targeting reticule randomly vanishing. So
Right, epoxy.
I am also gathering bones.
There's the carbon fiber in there. Okay, so what's nearby? Let's go poke a hole in a wall. Just mine out that mine because we can. What are you? Your silica ore.
Tried to hide and failed. Seem to be in wolf territory. In horse territory. Wow! That was a hit.
Well, where there's an abundance of predators, there is usually an abundance of prey.
And there's an abundance of predator coming to the help of other predators. And there was a beehives. And there's a queen. That's mine, buddy. Leave it alone. The hell? Okay, what are you behind? Oh, come on! Oh, I see. There was okay. There was a low-lying log. That was catching all my stuff. That's interesting. Yeah, my my oxide gathering expedition turned more into a bone collecting expedition.
Well, nothing wrong with that. I mean, oxide we need, but we don't need it desperately. Bones, probably more so.
Yeah. Come on, reveal yourself. Damn it. Oh, we got some stringy meat. These guys definitely can make do with. White meat. I'm gonna have queen. I'm gonna have enough bees for. All right, more epoxy's coming. And I will go hunt down more bones. Unless you need me to gather something else.
Nope. Nope, bones are good. I'm waiting on epoxy to be turned into plates, so or not epoxy, composite
Cool.
to be turned into plates, so I'm poking around, doing some gathering along the base of the hill here.
You know, I think I'm going to go all the way to where I think the cabin is. Put a marker there. And hunt on the way there. I did not pay attention to the time. Yep, there's the cabin. Oof. It is in bad shape.
Well, I mean, that is what happens when you leave it out in storms and don't come by to repair it.
Yep. That's interesting. I could have sworn I had put down bedding.
Well, you've been hunting. Have you got enough to make a bedroll?
No, because I've been dropping all of that.
Hmm.
But I'm certain I can gather stuff. Oh, come on. What the hell? There you go.
Behind a rock, maybe?
No, I think, well, maybe, but I think it was more of a hill kind of thing. Uh, Now, I do need to be a little cautious around here because this is bear country. Oh, come on. I was... It literally ran right at me and I missed. And that's a bear. Are you in a position to go to bed?
Yep.
Wow, coziness of 6.
A whole 6, huh?
Yep, a whole 6. And a storm isn't coming. Fortunately for me, I'm right next to the cabin. Hello, Mr. Moa. Really, Moa has fur. Interesting. Alright. I am gonna go inside the cabin and wait for the storm to pass. I guess the next time one of us comes to the cabin, might be worth remembering to bring stone walls and floors. And replace them so that you know it doesn't break down. So, but
So what have you got there? A 2x2?
yep.
So that's 8 stone floors and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 8 stone walls?
Yep. They might already have enough made because there's a bunch from moving the from taking down the old base.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check. Stone walls, no, but
But stone floors are plenty.
stone floors are plenty. Oh, you couldn't have scheduled this at the worst possible. Oh man.
What?
Well, I have a major project going on this week. We start Friday, and it's going to run Friday, Saturday, and probably it may run into Sunday. It may not. It depends on how well things go. The problem is Mum McGregor's funeral has been scheduled for Friday the 7th at 11 a.m. I can't not go to that.
Understand.
I have to talk to work. I'll have to talk to work first thing Monday morning.
That needs to basic bandage.
inventory is full.
Yep.
You're still grabbing trees and stuff?
Well, what was falling was the fiber that came with it.
Hmm. Okay, so there's some spoiled plants in there. And you're down to 5 liters of water in there. Okay.
Really? Oh, I wasn't in stealth, so I didn't get the bonus. There. That's how it's done. Let's see if I can bag myself a bear. And not have him or it bag. I think you're kind of stuck, Mr. Bunny. It's a beehive. just know it.
That kind of looks like it, yeah.
And there's a queen. Kind of wish that there was an easier way to get the bolts. Sorry for interrupting the song of your people. Believe me when I say it was my intent.
Wait. Okay, that's just no fair.
What happened?
I was tracking a bear, I was getting close enough, I had it silhouette, and then all of a sudden it disappeared.
Where the hell are you?
At the lake. Cabin's over there.
Oh, I see. You're at the cabin.
Didn't bring stone stairs with me though.
Yeah, that's fine. We we can repair the stairs. The building is that if it breaks, is that if it stops being a shelter, the stuff in it can be damaged. I think that's what happened to the bed and fire pit I'd left in there. Suspect there's a cavern at the bottom. All the way back here, there's probably a cavern. Isn't what I'm interested in today. Thank you for the upgrade. Oh, and you grabbed the meat.
What was ready to go? Yes.
Again, I'm gonna have to skin you in the water, which means I'm going to be vulnerable to the fish. Around. Not 40. Maybe I'll reach it on the way back to base.
Yay.
bleep is the boar? Do not tell me I lost the boar. Fine, Mr. Horse, I'll deal with you instead. I wanted the bacon. I got to really have to stick to my I have to maintain my reputation as a baby killer, so all right, can I get a wolf here around here to tell me where the bleep the boar is?
Oh, not necessarily a wolf, a moa, or a horse will do.
Well, the problem is that the horse attacked me instead. Oh, at this point, I'm not bothering. I've reached level 40, so actually. So, the reason I wanted to be 40 is to get 2 talent points so that I could drop the cost to make arrows in half. Because now I'm going to make platinum bolts. And they won't be too expensive. Should I put the steel bloom in the furnace?
Yes, please. And pick up your armor from the textile bench.
Right. There we go. We look like, well, I look like proper, proper technological, and so do you. Okay. I want to unlock something with the beehives. The extractor. What do I need for that? Copper wire. 30. Gold. 120. Oof. Oh, this could be painful. No. Although afterwards it's going to be painful. So you need a power. You need power. It's not going to be pretty, but now to put it to the test. Oh, it's already doing it. Well, we now automatically get wax and honey. We will no longer have to process it manually.
Well, that's good.
And a summer rainstorm is approaching.
Oh, not a rainstorm.
Mm-hmm. I I wonder if it's worth going electric for the deep mining drills. If only so that the inventory will be full instead of just partial for the titanium and platinum. It will mean running cables though in the wild.
Will it? Or will it just be a matter of setting up a solar panel by it and it can run during the day?
Um, There, yeah, we could do that, but that makes it a tad expensive. Well, more expensive.
As opposed to the headache of running power cables from here all the way to wherever it is you want to get these. I mean, the copper one isn't too bad, but I mean,
Well, the thing,
is it worth as
the
far as
copper one, we don't really have to bother with it because one tank of fuel fills it completely.
not completely. It's like it's all the inventory slots, but the last slot isn't completely full.
Yeah, but for, let's call it a half a slot, I'm not going to complain. But like the titanium, it doesn't even fill one slot.
Mm.
So I'm thinking for that one and the platinum, going electric might be worthwhile. And, because then that would guarantee us 5 inventory slots, you know. And I think I think the solar panels are a little expensive. Like if we had like if we could make a small solar panel, because they provide 6,000 and the other one the miner only needs 2,000. So it's a bit much for what I'd rather run the wire myself.
Okay. So in the morning, how do you want me to assist you with this?
Well, can you make the miner? Can you unlock and make the miner?
Talent tree, tier 4.
Electric miner.
Carpentry bench, air conditioner, lights. Electric deep mining drill. That's okay. So
Wait, that is. Oh, I've already unlocked them.
need 15 electronics. What do I need for 15 that I don't have? Surprisingly, just gold wire.
What arrows are you on right now?
Carbon.
Uh, can I use the carbon fiber and some composite to make you a composite bow? Sorry, a compound bow?
The I guess it depends on how soon you want the one electric drill I can make. Because I still need one. I need one more carbon fiber, so I'm gonna have to make some anyways.
Okay, no, that's fine. It can wait.
How much carbon fiber do you need?
For that, I will need 4 carbon fiber.
Okay, I'll go ahead and take that.
You're sure?
So, yep.
Okay.
Let's see how much of this I can make. So I'll just grab some silica ore. And aluminum. And some organic resin. What was the last thing? Epoxy.
Whoa, are we out of aluminum?
I have the last of the aluminum on me. How much do you need?
8.
Okay, so you used
Well, actually, no. I need 2 of the. I need 2 because there's already 6 in the foundry.
Okay, so there's 2 next to the 20 that's in there. I think I need the 20 that's in there though for the machine.
Oh, so 2.
Feeling this is not enough carbon paste because you've left me 3 rods. 3? No, that might be enough.
Hey, Akla, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Would you be okay with 50 some composite arrow, or do you really want 100?
50 would likely be fine. I guess it depends on what they're going to cost.
No, well, they cost me half, and that's what I can make right off the bat.
Okay, yeah, sure, those would be fine.
Really? And Akla says hello, Zorth.
Hi, Akla.
So your compound bow and 55 arrows are waiting.
And your deep mining drill is in the lower right of the fabricator.
Well, thank you. I am doing well, thank you, Akla. Holy cow, that's already full of leather. Ugh. We need an incinerator.
Well, I mean, we could turn some of the leather to rope. I think that's a thing we can do.
Yeah, it is a thing we can do, but it's kind of just moving the problem around. It's not really resolving it.
Well, then do what I do. Go outside and drop it off the cliff. Iron processes 2 to 1, right?
Sorry, the what?
Iron ore processes into iron ingots 2 to 1.
Yes.
Hang on.
What?
So the mission you signed us up on is 7 days.
I haven't started it.
Oh, okay.
I was
Thought you
just
had.
I was just looking at it.
Okay, I heard the voiceover and I thought that meant that you'd started it.
No, the moment you look at it, the voiceover starts.
Okay.
It describes it, and in the end, it goes, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
Okay. Fair enough. Good. because I was sitting here thinking, okay, if we have that time, or if we have to be doing that, we're not playing again for 7 days, so the mission is going to expire.
No, because the game's not going to be running. This is not a server. When I'm not
Well,
playing,
does it only figure the 7 days, 7 days of server up running time?
yes.
Hmm.
It's in-game days, not real-world days. Unless things have changed.
Okay, this one's bees.
Ooh, inventory is also much bigger. Just for the inventory space, it might be worth upgrading the other ones too.
Okay, something to keep in mind.
Now, it is 2,000 per, so at that size of inventory, we will want to be to pay attention to power drain overnight. So I think that we will want to consider adding solar panels to the roof for those. I mean, keep in mind one solar panel can run 3, but we need extra to be able to recharge the batteries. So yeah, the next one that I would recommend starting is the copper.
Okay.
And I would really like to find a gold that is not in a cave, because putting power in a cave I think will be problematic, considering that they tend to reset. I'm really unsure what that's going. Well, actually, no, the boxes we put in haven't really suffered. So
The box in the one cave where I am, the boxes in the one cave I am got destroyed. There were bundles on the ground, so I mean, I picked up what I could. I'm pretty much tossing the rest
okay.
because we know the bundles are going to despawn if I left them.
Okay.
I don't really understand how it works because I mean they had to have broken at some point, but I don't know when they would have broken.
I wonder if it might be a situation of the rock, they were too close to the rock wall. And when the wall reformed.
No, this one was an open cave. There was no
Ah,
wall that formed.
oh, it's
And
right
I mean,
here.
they were a fair distance back from the entrance. I mean, yeah, they might have
Ah,
been storm damaged, but
well, okay. The distance is about. I just found another titanium. Distance is about the same, so.
yeah, the boxes are gone in this one too.
Okay. So, yeah, that could be a problem. But yeah, it's sort of okay. You know, it reinforces the thought of making sure they are outside. That is iron.
I'm not sure if outside helps us though, because I mean, outside they will break due to weather.
No, I think that like the biofuel miner, they are currently immune to weather damage.
Sorry, boxes?
No, the deep miner. The mine because it's the miners that I think if they're out because my concern with putting an electric miner inside a cave is that in the cave resetting the cabling is going to break.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, that's the other titanium. So that's why I'm hoping, like, I would like to find such a, a gold deep mine outside. So I am basically looking for them. I think you're going to be on. No, it looks like you are going to be on top here. And that is coal. Let's go in this direction and see what we can find. think I'm too strong for that to be the one that's that's in the cave. But this might be in a cave too. Oh wait. Aluminium. You think deep mine aluminium is something we're gonna want?
I would say probably yes.
Okay.
I mean, we're currently complaining about the fact we don't have any aluminum.
Yep.
So
Do I have? It's a tier 3, isn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna go make a beacon and mark this one. Or, well, actually, you know what? I can get this started. In the meantime, I'm going to put a biofuel on there, since we do have that. I'm still gonna have to mark it, but
gold hour stacks to 50, right?
gold ore or ingots.
Gold ore.
I believe it stacks at 50. Yeah, I mean, I can double check. Yep, 50.
Okay, that's the last of the stuff I can jettison from my inventory. Titanium.
I've put some titanium in the furnace.
Room for titanium. Do I have any more room for gold? A little bit.
Do you want me to go to help you?
Yeah, if you come to the cave that has the gold miner,
Mm-hmm.
you'll probably want to bring something for that.
So fuel.
Yeah.
All right, let me go grab fuel. The charcoal trees are still there, I see.
Excellent.
That's Is there anything you want me to grab from me? I have 5 more slots and about 25 kilos of space.
Well, there's 12 kilos.
All right. Anything else?
There's 12 kilos.
I've got 15 kilos left. Miscalculated, I guess.
Let's see. 15, huh?
Yep.
If I split that stack, there's a little bit of copper.
Alrighty.
And I'm just mining the rest of the copper and stuff in here, and then I'll be out.
Cool.
I'm not picking up any iron. I'm picking up everything that isn't iron essentially, and except coal. I'm not picking up coal at the moment either.
All right.
I found depressingly little aluminum in here.
I picked up some charcoal to bring me closer to my maximum. Whoa! Almost walked into a hive. Well, actually, no.
So you dodged it.
Almost ran into a hive. Saw it just in time to dodge out of the way. Or so I think, because I'm not hearing any bees.
Okay, I think that's most of it. Oh, seriously, my pill ran out, and I get pneumonia. Wonderful. Oh Oh no, I didn't get pneumonia. It was just warning me that I could get pneumonia.
Right, beacon. What do I need for a beacon?
I'm gonna guess electronics.
Actually, no. $30 gold wire. Platinum sheath. Basically, gold wire, copper wire, platinum, steel ingot, platinum sheet, and glass. It is a very...
Not overly complicated recipe.
Yeah. Like you, I was expecting electronics.
Well, I mean, you've got most of the electronics there anyways. I mean, you've got the copper wire and you've got the gold wire.
Yeah. Ah, that doesn't belong there. That doesn't belong there. That doesn't belong there. Okay, where did it go? Oh, it didn't go anywhere because those were the plates. I was looking for the beacon. But the beacon had not been done at that point. So that goes here, that goes here, that. We're gonna go in my stuff. I'm the one who uses them, so.
You know what? That can go in there too. You can just sit there and process that for the rest of the time. That's okay.
All right. The aluminum miner has been marked.
Very good.
I am returning to base.
$75 gold wire.
Anything else you need me to do?
So the aluminum I brought back is processing.
Okay.
We're gonna need more aluminum than that because I need aluminum to make the composite or the carbon fiber and to make the whatever else. There's something else here.
So here's the 20 aluminum.
Okay, so I need 25 aluminum. So I need to make 7 carbon fiber. So split, split, split. That 5 can stay in there. I need 1 more titanium. So that's the titanium I need. Now I need carbon fiber. So I need 40 organic resin, 20 epoxy. Well, I don't have enough for 20. Organic resin. Just take what's in there, and silica ore, I'll just take what's in here, and we'll see how many we can get. Eight, that will be enough.
Oh, I see. There's 10 more aluminum in here. Do you want all the gold processed? Or do you want some set aside for...
Well, how much is left in the cupboard down here? We have almost 100 in, or almost 250 in here. We'll probably be fine.
Okay. Are you going to be working through the night?
If you're going to be standing around watching power consumption, then yes, I can work through the night. If you want to just...
Well, if you're going to be working through the night, I'm going to go mine. The cave that's under us, I don't believe you've mined it, so I would go mine that.
Earlier today. Sorry, it's already mined out.
Oh. When I ran by, I didn't see the wall. I didn't see a hole in the wall, but I must just have missed that.
I didn't make a very big hole in the wall this time.
Okay.
And I got everything that wasn't iron out of the other two except for coal.
Yeah,
So,
coal. We don't really need coal.
okay, so that's the carbon fiber. I should have your next aluminum thing here in a minute, or powered deep ore miner. Okay, powered deep ore miner is in the lower right.
Oh, thank you.
But we really need a lot more aluminum in order to.
Yeah, well, I mean, we now have a miner going for that. Um, so okay, do we need aluminum more than we need copper, in your opinion?
Well, the sheer number of electronics that we are doing. I mean, we've got some copper in the cabinet. We've got no aluminum in the cabinet. And we have aluminum being processed, or copper being processed in here. Where is the copper? Okay, so
Because I can put that on the aluminum instead.
how far away is the aluminum?
Um, it's the white pickaxe with the my red marker on top. It's literally dead south of us.
Yeah, let's put it on the aluminum.
Okay. That I'll need daytime too because I need to run an electrical line. So.
Okay, so that can process. What other mining locations do we have around us?
Platinum.
I don't mean deep mines.
Oh,
I meant mining caves.
There's going to be in the northwest corner of J15. There's going to be two against the wall, I think. Around there, there's two or three around there. Off the top of my head, I don't know where. I would bring the cave detector to help you if you're gonna go check. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. The small doorway you made.
I mean, you could certainly go in and see if I missed anything, but
I don't think that's worthwhile. I trust that you got everything.
okay, so this one sounds like a combo cave.
A combo cave, bees and snakes.
Bees and worms, yeah. And it has a platinum deep mine in it.
No, we already have one near the base, so less appealing.
Okay, let's see what I can get out of here. Iron, coal, exotics. Iron. Need to get my arrow back. Where's my arrow? You ate my arrow. Iron, iron, iron. Iron. Copper.
So
Copper, iron, iron. Iron, iron. Copper. Platinum.
mana.
Platinum. Mana, mana. Do, 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 do.
Mana mana. Doop doo doo doo. Mana mana. Doop doo 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 doo.
Aluminum. Titanium. Full inventory. Okay. I want to be on. I want to be on the other side of this ridge. Okay, so it's generate. So this generates 2.013 per minute.
Sorry, what generates? Oh, the miner? Okay, yeah.
I'm just looking at the electric miner.
Yeah.
It actually tells you how fast it's going to generate.
Yeah.
since I was passing it.
Hmm.
Decide to have a look at it.
Oh, damn it. I'm gonna test something. Oh, it snaps. Okay. I am taking the wheat and the yeast out of the kitchen bench and putting it in the kitchen storage cabinet.
Okay.
Just so that you don't go looking for it. There are wild berries. I'm gonna put that in the fridge, in the freezer.
Okay. Well, those looked like they were grown by us, so it would have been something you did.
Might they have been? Yeah, but might have they been for the? Um. Oh, for the mead. That's where they were from. They are for the mead.
Because I don't think that anything in the herbalism requires it.
I thought they might have been for the animal feed.
And I think you can use them for animal feed, but that's not the ones we made.
Yeah. So. Then I'm gonna put a stack of yeast here. I'm gonna grab the stack of that. Oh, you need more honey. Oh. The nice thing about it is I no longer have to, well, worry too much about honey.
Except there's like 2 stacks of honey in the crucible, the table here.
Oh, okay.
So you can use that first.
Yep, I shall.
Okay, so you wanted another deep ore extractor for copper?
Correct.
Okay, I might be able to swing that. Got in here for aluminum too. The 25 in there.
And there's 11 mead. Should you want it?
Thank you.
The ice box is actually really bearing its name right now because it's basically holding ice.
Here's what I need. I need I need 7 more carbon fiber, 15 electronics, and 4 more titanium. Okay, so I'm gonna need copper wire, I'm gonna need gold wire.
What did we say the wax was for?
Candles. I thought it was used in waterproofing something as well, but I think it's primarily used in candles. Or no, there was some building product.
Oh, right.
Reinforced wood or something like that, or
Yeah.
interior walls or something.
Yeah. I am gonna go look for more uh, for more ores, deep ores, see if I can locate some gold.
If you think about it, at some point with those that hand scanner looks neat. I think I'd like one.
Oh, you don't have one?
No, I believe you only made one for you.
Oh. Then
I don't need one. I don't need one right now. I'm building other things, but
yeah, I'll
organic resin.
took too long, buddy.
That's what I need for now.
That is coal. No, 66, maybe not.
Carbon fiber.
That is salt. Silica. That is, what is this? I've got gold.
Yay!
So I've put a biofuel miner. I have marked it on the map. I am gonna come. I'm coming back. I will make you a detector, and then I'll make a beacon. And then it'll be a question of when we have the material running. Well, actually, I can run a power line before that. I can actually, yeah, I can run a power line to it when I come back to put in the beacon. All right.
There's an electric miner in the lower right.
That one's for copper, isn't it?
Or whichever one you wish to do.
Well, at this point, might as well do the copper,
Okay.
since we are going to need it, and it's right here.
What's this alternate recipe? Sulfur and tree sap, crushed bone. Well. My current stopping block is epoxy.
Yeah. Oh my. A summer rainstorm is about to hit.
How difficult is it to make tree sap? Sticks.
Sticks, logs. I think logs are the most efficient, but it's wood, so it's not something that we have eternally.
Well, it's renewable, which is nice.
Yeah.
But we have a cabinet. Oh, it's not in here anymore. It's in here now. We have a cabinet full of sticks.
Yeah, definitely a way to process some of that.
Let's see. I'll leave 500 in there. 500 is probably more than we're ever going to need. And I want to put my sticks in there right now because I want to get rid of my sticks. Sap. Max. Craft. Max. Craft.
Okay. Can I take a stack of those, or are they dedicated?
No, you can take a stack of those.
I'll be returning a good number of it. It's just we have there's a canister I want to refill. All right. So, what do I need for the detector? For electronics.
You should have the epoxy and organic resin in there to make those. And since you're making 4, you want to make 15 for me, so could you make 19 in total?
So another so 15. That's going to need 225 copper wires. So I need copper and gold.
Coming.
Right. I'm screwing this up.
In what way?
Well, I keep thinking I need 5 stacks to make 100 wires, but 1 stack gives me 100 wire.
Correct. 1 ingot makes 5.
Yeah. So I want... Damn it! That's not... Oh. So I can return the rest of the copper back.
What was I doing besides staring at this? Alright, I need...
All right. Deep mining ore scanner is in the bottom right.
Hey, new toy.
Yep. Don't abuse it. All right. Now...
Me? Never.
So now I need to make one of these. So I need 24 copper here. Ta, 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 ta. Steel ingots. Glass.
And your next deep electric deep mining drill is lower right,
Okay.
or whatever it is you want to mine.
Well, at this point, it's going to be gold because one, that's where I'm heading, and two, we probably need gold more than we do platinum. I think it's going to wait until daytime, though. Well, until tomorrow morning. Okay, so all right, so fertilizer, I gotta wait. Fertilizer doesn't last long enough. Okay, oh well. I will know for next time. Right. Actually, at this point, we are going to need to add a solar panel on the roof. Not right now, but I'm definitely going to want to consider another solar panel. 30. 30 gold. That's 5 stacks. So. Organic resin, is it dedicated to something? That's
Nope.
no.
That's just extra. Well, I have the resources. I try to make extra because I know we need it.
Really? I was short. I was sworn there was going to be enough. Alrighty. Shall we go to bed?
Sure.
Alright. I will run power to the gold mine. An extra advantage of the electrical line, if you put your electrical wire tool, you now have a guideline to the base.
Hmm.
Because they become visible, and the distance is, on that visibility is pretty long. So and I'm realizing that with the lines, we don't really need the markers other than to know what's where. Because the power lines are basically can guide us to the miner.
That is true. Are we actively ever going to want the ghillie armor or the Arctic armor?
I don't think so. Gilly, definitely not. I personally don't see a point to having it. Um, and the Arctic armor itself, I think, is going to depend a lot on how well the composite armor does in the cold, which I think is probably, I'm going to go check. Whoa, those are bees. Which means there's a hive around here somewhere. Let's try to avoid that. If we ever need coal, I have a. We've got a node not far from the base at all.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, I am officially in the cold. Um, the armor is holding holding up right now. I guess it's gonna depend a lot on the kind of the fluctuation. Like I don't know if it gets colder. Do you want an Arctic wolf head?
I think I have one.
Do you want to double check before I do something? If you are.
Yeah, I was just harvesting the corn.
Okay.
I have a snow wolf trophy. I mean, if we'd like another one, we could put up another one, but
Okay, then I'll grab the head.
and then is all the corn going to feed the animals?
Yep, and whatever is extra goes to the composter.
And I should break all the plants?
Yep, collect the seeds, and that can go in the Did you get more than 16 seeds?
Yes.
Cool.
I got 28 seeds.
Oh, very nice. Must say that the Arctic wolves have a fairly significant range on their aggressivity. Like I'm sneaking, I'm far, and they are seeing me.
They also travel in packs, as opposed to the other ones, which seem to kind of just travel alone.
Yeah.
Snow wolves, if you attack one, you can pretty much count that there's going to be others showing up.
Well, I guess I've been lucky. The thing is, I can see multiple in the distance, but they're not close enough to be triggered. But yeah, the composite armor does seem to hold up against the standard cold.
Okay. So the mission that will be going on, however, will be in the other cold area.
Yeah, well, I want to say the temperatures shouldn't be that different, but
Oh yeah, no, I'm just letting you know that the area that we'll be doing that mission in
yeah.
will be the other area.
Oh, yeah, this was not in relation to the mission. This was in relation to what does the composite armor, how does the composite armor handle the cold?
Pretty well from the looks of it.
Well, yeah. Uh, like I don't like again, like it's gonna depend a lot on if um, there's fluctuations. Well, Mr. Wolf, right in the news, right in the snet.
I don't think you're supposed to boop their snoot like that.
If I'm the one booping the snoot, I'll do it the way I want to. Oh, I see. You turned to walk away. There. I booped the snoop from the back of the head. Yes, I can hear you. I'm coming. I'm dealing with a brother of yours. Yeah, no, that's not a wolf. in the forehead. In the side of the head. Yep, I lost it. Took my eyes off it because I thought that was a hive. And I lost track of where it was. Oh well. I'll go for a wolf instead. Actually, and considering the variety of meat I get from wolves, they are a much better investment. Ah, right. Bring this home. So, what I'm thinking of doing right now is anything that's got a full stack of uncooked, we don't need to keep. So it can be turned into regular meat, regular raw meat, and be thrown into the composter. Does that work for you?
Only one full stack?
Of uncooked. Of uncooked.
Oh. How
Because
many stacks are cooked before we start accumulating stacks of uncooked?
if you, I'm aiming for about 2. Simply because of the amount of space we have.
No, it works for me.
And, what I'll probably do is stuff like, aim to leave 1 in each so that we can keep track. Right. I've put the head in your trophy bench.
Very good, thank you.
Can you make me 8 carbon fiber if we have the needed stuff?
We probably have the needed stuff. Aluminum should be okay. Sorry, how much? How many carbon fiber? 8?
8. Did you pick up aluminum from the miner recently?
I did not.
I will go get some. I will go grab it.
Okay, so I need 16 epoxy and 32 resin. Do we have that in here? Yeah, I'll just grab it from here for now.
Oh, Mr. Wolf. Can I invite you to dinner? 2 per minute.
No, not bad.
Yeah.
Considering there only ever seems to be one node in the mines I do, and I don't typically only get 30 from that. 2 per minute doesn't sound too bad.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, the electrical tool does work as a good way to follow a line. Gives us a line to follow.
Cool.
Oh, I can take the carbon fiber.
Yep.
And throwing the aluminum in there. Let it, if you need it moved around, feel free to do so.
Yeah, I'll probably move it around. Well, actually, it'll go in the open slots right now, which are the first ones it'll do. So, since aluminum is what we're kind of light on and is required for carbon fiber and a few other things.
What?
So our current supply is 16,920 electrical in. Our current demand is 16,000 out.
Okay.
So 4 mining drills, deep freeze, electric furnace, basic lights, powered creature deterrent, and everything else is kind of idle.
Cool. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be adding a solar solar panel, which, you know, this tells me that it's probably good that I'm adding that. Because we're getting close to the limit. Just going to wait for the worst of the storm is past. wow. Oh, it's it's a little late. Okay, that's why. All right, 23 in the daytime. I am mainly curious of what's going to happen. Well, I mean, again, unless we start working through nights, how little power, how little or how much the batteries can maintain is going to be less. It's not going to be that much of an issue.
Well, I mean, we don't have to go. We don't have to go to bed tonight.
Sure.
Unsure what I should be.
Well, the main issue is that if we stay up, what are we going to do?
Well, we can go out and continue hunting in the dark.
Eh. Well,
Not like it isn't hard enough to find the prey when it falls into underbrush, anyways. But shooting it in the dark and then not being able to find it at all.
yeah, because at least at this point, the shooting them would be to get the bones. I'd rather do that in the daytime. I mean, and the other thing is that I'd want to stay near the battery to check it once in a while. But then again, like, it's not that important. The day that we have a lot to do, I can I can do it then. I'm kind of curious what will happen to the freezer when there's no space left for ice to go in.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either.
I would assume it would stop working.
Alrighty, shall we go to bed?
Certainly.
Alright. Hello, Cornelius. Hello, George. How are you guys doing? Food's decent. Water is decent.
Wow, they were thirsty.
No.
The trough holds 15 liters. I filled it up like 20 minutes ago.
They are big boys.
That is true.
Alright. You know what? I think I'm gonna go check the heat resistance by going
Desert?
in the desert area.
Okay.
Might collect the titanium on the way back.
That works.
Of course, I'm realizing that the way I'm doing this, I may not have inventory space on the way back to pick up the titanium. Maybe I should grab it on the way there. Titanium is 1.6 per minute. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna grab a partial stack. come on. Right, there's a tree there. Well, at least I got my bolts back.
Well, that's always a plus.
Yep. Especially considering how expensive these things are to make. Even half price, they're still pretty expensive. You know what? How about I also do this? Another plat. Whoa! Yes, you can come, Mr. Bear. I'm over my surprise. It's not very good though, but ah, survived the bear. Holy cow, what the hell? Like, there's a convention of animals here.
First rule of Pred Club is you don't talk about Pred Club.
Well, this is Prey Club. Like, this is as close to the definition as shooting fish in a barrel as this game gets. Like they literally were lining up for me to shoot them.
I wonder if you could. I wonder if once you have fish in an aquarium, you can shoot the fish in the aquarium. Because that'd be like shooting fish in a barrel. Except it'd be an aquarium.
Yeah, it's not quite a barrel, but hey, build an aquarium and find out.
It's not really a question I really actually want to answer at this point.
Okay. All right, I literally, well, not quite have to stop hunting, but no, I kind of have to stop hunting. Like, I don't know if I yeah, I'm kind of heavy weight-wise. What the hell? I'm outside. Don't give me the cave debuff while I'm outside.
It's kind of odd that you would get the cave debuff outside.
It glitched.
Were you passing over maybe one of the little holes that are present in the caves, or?
Not that I noticed, but I wasn't exactly looking. So I may have been close to one of those, yeah. Right, this is the transition area. Okay, I'm hot. But that may very well be because of what I'm drinking. Yeah, it's because of what I'm drinking. I don't want to drink hot tea in the desert.
No, that does seem a little unwise.
Yeah. So without that, the suit gives us a reasonable protection. So basically, what we are going to want to do when we go into the Arctic is make sure that we have a hot drink with us to help.
And when we head to the desert, we make sure we've got a cool one.
Yeah.
No, that all makes sense. Okay, this is a geyser.
Did you get geysed on?
No, I came up. I was coming up to it while it was geysing.
Yeah, at this point. I know where it is. Position to collect anything else. I am fully loaded. You want a titanium anywhere specific in here?
Wherever.
Putting it at
What's
the
it
end.
working on? What's it working on right now? Gold.
Yep.
Okay, because we don't have enough platinum.
Do we need more Oh, you mean, yeah, we don't have enough platinum to process. Actually,
Okay, so
wait, we've got 59 platinum.
yes, you'll notice I'm standing here adding ore to the machine
Oh, I
while we're
see.
talking.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll move the ingots to the bins.
Okay. That being the case, I want aluminum first then.
Ooh, we now have a decent amount of aluminum.
Well, the last cave I went into, the game decided to prove me wrong, and there was like 4 nodes of aluminum in there. I'm sitting here going, okay, sure, whatever, game. You know what? I'm just going to leave it as is. Otherwise, that iron's never going to get processed.
It's not like we need it urgently.
No, we don't need it urgently, but I'd still like to get it processed at some point.
What is the first item you would like converted to titanium? Sorry, first tool you'd like converted to titanium.
Uh,
Well, and by tool I mean it could be weapon. Although you're already on better. Um,
yeah, no, you've already given me the compound bow, and that's
yeah.
probably the better.
Well,
Well,
for
I mean, technically the pickaxe is what we tend to use the most.
okay, titanium pickaxe. So what do I need for that? Okay. Can you make me 8 carbon fiber?
I can give you a definite maybe on that.
Okay, because that will be if if you cannot make that, we'll have to collect whatever it is that's needed to make it.
Let's see, carbon fiber. I've got the silica aluminum. I've got the epoxy. I need organic resin. Is there any in here? There is, but I'll just make more. And you said you wanted 8 carbon paste. Do you want more than 8 carbon paste?
For now, 8 will let me do the 2 pickaxe. Lightning storm. Yeah, reduced solar generation because of the storm.
Your carbon rods are in the fabricator.
You. Your pickaxe is at the bottom right of the foundry.
Okay. Looks like we have a tree burning outside, but it's far enough away from base that it won't be a concern.
Cool.
See it from my window.
Yeah, I can see the fire.
How much of a difference is this? 75 mining radius, 140 yield, as opposed to 70 mining radius and 33 and a third, or 133%. Yeah, no, it's not a huge difference, but it's enough of a difference.
Well, it is noticeable.
Looks like we got another fire going on in the forest over that way.
Yep. Well, we can go collect charcoal after that if we feel like it. Oh, that's disappointing. In the electric textile bench, it doesn't put the armor pieces on the stand.
Yeah, that might be a little bit of a headache.
Really? What do you mean this thing's not connected?
Well, it's off. I have to turn it on. Just turn it on.
Oh, I see. It was turned off. It's not a... Oh, I see. We washed.
Yes, and you get a
15% sleep quality bonus.
yeah. So this is what I was saying is if we wash our hands before we go to bed, our sleep buff is even better.
Okay, cool. Then definitely something we... Oh, okay. In this one, okay, I don't like that they change what button have, because like he is to interact and access the inventory, and here it's to wash, and to access the inventory it's X, and ugh. Okay, the various ore cabinet is getting full. So,
Good. That's pretty much where we want to see it.
well, there's 3 slots left. I don't know if you want to make another, if you want another cabinet, or if you want to reduce what's getting made.
Well, frankly, we don't need 2 cabinets for sticks and that, so that can all be in one cabinet.
Sure.
So we'll move the copper over there. Move the iron over there. We'll take the gold and steel out of there and put gold and steel there.
It is 6 p.m. Shall we go to bed?
Yep. I'm just looking for composite arrow to see if I can figure out where they are. Titanium bolt, titanium arrow, composite arrow.
Next to the compound. How much
Okay,
does it?
so
How much does it cost you to make them?
one composite plate and 2 screws for 5.
Okay. I have.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Never mind. It's just for the weapons. It's not the arrows. I do have buffs for the stuff I make though.
Yeah. Well, I'll leave you to bake them. It's just in case you're not available to make them.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to wash your hands before you go to bed.
Yep. Done.
And our effectiveness is now 209%. Which gets us what? Plus 20%, 21% maximum health regen, plus 11% maximum stamina regen, food consumption, and minus 11% food consumption, water consumption. So yeah, not bad.
Brushing. The amusing thing to me is that look at the suit we're wearing. I don't think that washing my hand is going to be that effective.
Well, you obviously took your gloves off before you wash your hands and then put the gloves back on.
In this environment? Are you sure?
As long as your helmet has a different, like as long as your suit integrity isn't defined by whether or not you have a cut in your suit anywhere, it should be fine.
Yeah, but I do believe brushing our teeth is definitely off the table.
Yeah, considering all the windows here.
Lack thereof. Good, George. Morning, Cornelius. Yeah, look, you guys are gonna need some more water in there.
Well, wait for it to get to 0, then come in here, grab the 3 bottles that are in the water processor, and dump all 3 in. Because it takes 15 liters, that's exactly 3 bottles.
Doesn't feel right, but okay.
I only go by what it told. When it was empty, I took the 3 bottles, I went and started dumping them in. It filled up to 15 liters. All 3 bottles were empty. So.
Well, they will empty even if it's already full.
Okay. Well, I can't imagine each bottle holds 5 liters. So,
I think the big one holds 5 liters. Maybe a little. I don't know. Like I think when it hits 0, the best thing to do is to drop 1 and see what it reads as.
5 liters. Well, but then again, I also fill up. I also use the canteen first, or the thermos first. So I mean, I could use the one of the other balls first.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get a bit more hunting in.
Okay, so what am I gonna do for? I can do a little bit more hunting, but at some point I'm gonna have to head back to the other base.
Yep. I mean, you can do hunting on the way there.
Yeah, probably that's what I'll do. Is I'll take my time going back to the. I'll start heading back to the other lodge, and I'll do detours to kill things. Oh, you must have gone hunting this way.
Why are you finding the remnants of my kill?
No, I heard you mining.
Oh,
Or
breaking
bone.
bones.
Yeah. And you were just going for the one I was going to shoot for, so
It's all right.
that's fine.
I'm gonna be.
is this? Silica.
Mr. Wolf, where are you? There you are. Yes, Mr. Horse, I see you coming. I saw you coming. You were not going to surprise me. Of course, you caused me to lose my prey. I'm bringing back 3.5 stacks of gold.
Well, that won't be too bad.
Should I put that in the furnace, or are we good?
I think the furnace has enough to contend with right now. It can just go in a cabinet, I think.
I'll put it in the oxide, the raw iron cabinet.
Sure. You think we could benefit from another electric furnace?
Probably.
Well, because I mean, we have the other two there sitting there not doing anything. We could certainly put stuff in those.
Yeah.
And let them cook.
Yeah. I mean, considering that right now iron is not that pressing, maybe we can put iron in that and
Sure, load them up. I mean, basically, the amount of iron I put in there, or in the electric furnace, was just basically to try to bring up the, like fill up the cabinets. No, it's not going there for those.
Yeah, we can leave the electric furnace for the non-iron ore, basically.
I mean, we can eventually build another one to process all ores, just whichever one is busy or not busy.
Yeah.
Because sometimes we do need to do some quick processing, like if we're making composite plates or carbon fiber.
Yeah.
Guys, I was just trying to find my bunny, and then you guys decided to run up on me and say, no, that's our bunny.
And you had
Frankly, I
to teach them better.
well, I frankly should have let them find the bunny. Because at least then I could have found the bunny. But yeah, no. They saw me, and then, well.
Oh well, better luck next time.
Well, means I'm gonna have to ask you to make some more arrows for me at some point.
I can definitely make some. Like, it doesn't require anything special. Well, anything that we don't have. Like, it requires composite and screws. That's it.
Okay, well, I made sufficient composite that you could probably make a couple.
I'll make you 30.
Thank you. That would be lovely. Are you the bunny? No, you're a rock. There's another bunny, but I don't want to shoot any more bunnies. I'm pretty much out of time at this point.
Well, you have 40. I got some bonus in the making of that.
Cool.
And to make my bolts,
Oh, crap, I should bring some ice back here. My ice box is out of ice.
Well, we have tons of ice, so our ice box is full of it. I'm putting them in your armoire.
Thank you, that'll be just fine.
Yeah. My bolts require a little bit more because they need... my bolts require some carbon fiber. So... that is not something I currently have access to. So, but that's okay. I am not particularly short on it.
I'll put the leather in. I'll put the leather and fur in there, and the rest of this crap will go in the cabinet. Get that stuff out of there. Move the backpack. Move the water. No, not bones. What are you doing there? Backpack.
Fun.
Water. Tools. Are you fragging kidding me?
What?
Windstorm.
Yeah. Well, it's a mild one. I expect
could
you'll be able to make it to your pod without too much difficulty.
Yeah. Except I have to kill the horse that decided to walk up the stairs and is now trying to break into the building. Look, I appreciate you coming by to see me. And I appreciate you brought your little buddy with you.
They're just being neighborly.
knife. Back in there. Grab the pickaxe. Grab the bones. Okay. Pickaxe goes back in the cabinet. Bones go in the cabinet. Leather and fur go there. Meat goes there. Close the door. Where the hell's my pod over there? Orbital thrusters engaged. Boosting for orbit.
Yay.
And I'm back on station.
Cool. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you very much for dropping by and keeping us company. I will be back tomorrow evening. Woof. 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be playing some Medieval Dynasty. Going through one more season. I hope. Sorry. Thank you, Akla, for dropping by. Thank you, anyone else I may have missed. I hope to see you when I get back. If not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.